J43R underscore was first.
J43R underscore. Nice first. Yeah, I'm hopeful that this time I did it right for YouTube, so it should just... Well, apparently not. It did not go. It did not do right for YouTube. How do I ever make it work correctly? With the right... Like, it hasn't even updated the title for so long. It's still using an old one. It may never work. One day, though. One day. I actually tried this time. I made a scheduled one, and then I told my OBS to broadcast specifically to the scheduled one. Did not work. Did not. Somehow it did not work. Bring some swamp rot. That always helps. That is, yeah, that is a pretty good idea. Does it have some life-changing beans in the swamp rot? Is your hubby laughed and understood your auto split gif? Yeah. Yeah, I did not. I did not. I was just like, what is Yathlin doing? Being horny in the mod channel. What is this? Which might be TikTok. One night you can watch, the next you can't. TikTok sucks. That's weird. Yo. What up, Dutchican? What up, Strike Hard, Strike Fast? Okay, I think now the YouTube should be good to go. Let me double, triple, quadruple check, as well as the Twitch. Also, I think I need a mouse pad. Because somehow, after cleaning off my mouse and my desk, it squeaks now. I don't know if you guys can hear it on the mic at all. I don't think it's picking it up, but it's really annoying. It's just squeaking now. I don't like it. So maybe if I get a mouse pad, it won't squeak. The recent pass on March 2nd, haven't been around a while. Hopefully this can help take your mind off things. Love the streams. Yo, thank you, Backdog. Yeah, hope things you know, get better. Yeah, we will try to keep your mind off of that with our relatively fast speed gaming. Squeakers is a type of cheese. Like a brand? These track balls. You know, that could work too. Yo, Hyperion! Yo, thank you for that tier 2 gift sub. Not just 1, but 2. A whole 3 PP points. I think tier 2 was 3. Several PP points. Yo, what a Verdian? Okay. So anyway, what else was I opening up? At least 2 PP. At least. If you were a Pokemon, you would have more than one turn where you don't have to struggle. That's all we're saying. True power is knowing that every time I amass 1,000 points, you can woo. That is true. Okay. I don't know that I have a save file for it. I'll check. I don't think I do. But I did want to test out a... Yeah, as expected, I do not have a save for Putrescent Knight. But I did want to try out if I can stagger Putrescent Knight with using not the deflect tier, which I think I can. I'm gonna test that out real quick before we get into real runs. Okay, we're gonna be very far from PK currently, right?
A speedrunner may well spend hours a day at their craft, but this is ultimately a meaningless exercise, since they will ultimately accomplish exactly that which is done in less collective time by a casual player. This is thus a waste of effort on the behalf of the speedrunner.
That's true. That's true. You gotta wonder why so many in the radical left participate in speedrunning. Oh, Jude Man, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Yeah, nah. I'll have to go from Castle Front. Ugh. Have anything even remotely close to anything? I don't think any of this gets you anywhere near. Ooh. I guess I'll just John practice it to save us all a little bit of time. I don't often John practice for things just like getting around, but in this case it'll be worth it, I think. Okay, so warp to Grace. We want Fisher. Stone Coffin, Fisher. It's not Garden of Deep Purple. I think it's Stone... It's either Fisher Depths or it's Stone Coffin Fisher. I'm going to try Stone Coffin Fisher. Any advice on how to get motivation to do speedruns? Run very different games, but want advice nonetheless. I would say if you don't have motivation, then don't do it. That would be my biggest advice. If you have... it, like, do it because you want to do it. Like, you know? You know what I mean? Like, I've never had problems having motivation to do speedruns because it's what I want to do. And I think forcing yourself, if it's something you don't want to do, isn't necessarily healthy. And then if you do want to do it, maybe it's like you want to do it, but it's like one of those things where it's like, I really want to do it, but it's hard to get started or whatever, or something like that. Then I would say just like remind yourself of like, why do you want to do it? Like what is the purpose of wanting to do it? And find your reason for wanting to do it, and like, you know, hold on to that or whatever. Like let that be your, no, I really do want to do it because this, and you're like, yeah, I do want to do it. And then go do it, and then just get started. Because getting started makes everything easier than just like hoping eventually in the future you'll have enough motivation that you will just get started naturally. You can just instead just be like, I'm just gonna get started today. We're just gonna go do it. All right, let's see if this can in fact get basically a one cycle on Putrescent Knight is what I'm hoping for. So we're gonna make a save here. Push myself to work most days and I still don't want to do it. Exactly. So if speedrunning feels like work, don't do it. You're not getting paid for speedrunning. I mean, I am, but that's kind of beside the point because I could also do things that are not speedrunning that I want to do more and I'd still get paid. So is no time like the present. Yo, what up, Tim? We're getting paid for Riz. Pretty much. That is the bigger thing that I'm getting paid for, you could say. Putrescent Knight has low poise. That's correct. So I just have to see whether it's low enough poise that I can guaranteed stagger him without needing deflect tier. Because I know with deflect tier you can get a guaranteed stagger, but you have to hit the deflect, which is not the easiest thing. Can't do it with an R1. I could do that, which is not the worst thing. And then he would be dead. That's guaranteed, it's just not super fast. Let me try again and see if I can get it sooner than that. And that is how Mitch got to work. Woo! 5th. You're here. Good thing you're here, Sam. Couldn't have started without you. Yo, what up, Amos Weebs? Okay, so that does not hit. I mean, the tier is still useful for making sure that we can stagger him. So this still probably is a worthwhile change to the route that I made. Who let that cat in? Yo, what up, Shaggy McSwaggy? But I feel like there's gotta be some sort of guaranteed way to stagger him here. And that could be entirely wrong, but I feel like there's gotta be. There just has got to be. That is a guaranteed eventual stagger. You just have taken over half the spots of the game you run, so it's hard to stay motivated, want to do runs, but the achievement is diminished. Destiny is a sad community. I mean, then, like, I don't know if this is an option that you would want to consider, but maybe do a different game. If you feel like your efforts are not being rewarded in the game that you're running, maybe a different game could be more fun to run. Because, like, yeah, I totally agree. If there were a bunch of cheaters in the games that I ran and they just were not dealt with, they were just left on the leaderboard and, like, I was just competing against cheaters, I would just leave. Like I would just be like, well, I'm just not running that game anymore. Like, that's just dumb. If, you know, the leaderboard moderators or, you know, whoever is in charge of that is not doing their job to remove cheaters and doesn't seem like they will, then I would just be like, yeah, that's not that's not cool. I'm out. I want to be able to hit him slightly earlier, but it's probably just that. It's probably just that. It's still a guaranteed kill. It's not that slow. Oh, I just wish there was something a little bit faster. Oh, what up, Ben? Got done with Liza P. Ready for the DLC now. Let's go. If you let the cat in here, your laugh out loud gets you every time. It's I'm glad you like it. Sometimes I wonder if overusing lines is cringe, but people still seem to like it, so. When Liza P DLC doesn't come out close to anything else you want to play. It probably will. That's how these games tend to do. Oh, that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat.
Let's
Easy.
go. Where are we going?
Where are we
/
going?
$% and.
/ $% and. We do not have a release date for the Lies of P DLC yet. You're replaying DMC3 again? Despite having games to play. Just start speedrunning it. That way you can pretend like you're playing video games is productive. So how did I do that previous one? Pop. Back. Go Bears! Go Golden Bears! Considering speedrunning, maybe one day. It's pretty fun. This probably will not be super long, so won't interfere with your other games, in your opinion. I mean, we'll see. I'd bet it's at least 10 to 20 hours. Also done speedrunning of the Hitman trilogy, but the mods were messing you over, so you left that community. Very unfortunate. Weird. Yeah, that works. I probably don't worry about the, like, 5 seconds that it takes for that move to finish. I probably just do exactly that. Hit him, roll hit him, wait for the end, charge R2 him. Degree in speedrunning from the School of Gaming at Berkeley. That's right. But I could do better. I could do better. Exclamation socials. I don't... Yeah, we don't have a socials command. We do have a Discord command, and we have a YouTube command. Those are my socials, I guess. I don't think we have a Twitter command, but I do have a Twitter. I just never, ever do anything on it. I see you dance on TikTok. You'll have to wait until I meet up IRL with Aggie and Parky, and one of them posts it. I don't twit. I do not really twit. Roll back on the last one to end up where he is. Back on the last one, so that just so that I don't have to run up to him. That would be a little faster. I'm trying to catch him before then. Because if I can just get one more R1 in, he's staggered. That's all I need is just one more R1. It's like so close. I just can't get it in the middle of his thing. He twotes. What weapon am I using? Anvil Hammer. Do you have anything like Rogier's Rapier, Glint Blade, Phalanx? I do not. Yeah, that would obviously do it, but I do not have that. That's obviously good enough. Glintstone scraps. I mean, no, I don't, but is there a spot you could get those? You try 4 times R1, that might be fast enough. No. It's not, that's not gonna be faster than a charged R2 and 2 R1s, because the whole thing is that, like, I can charge and charged R2 while he's not even at me yet. Maybe I could do a charged R2 and a follow-up R1 before he flies into the air. I could try that. From the Smithing Stone Bell Bearing 1, which you get... Where? I don't go anywhere near it, wherever it is, but where do you get that? Is that the one in Liurnia? I think I might have a bloody nose. I feel like I can smell blood. Slightest bit. Maybe not. Oh, it feels like it. Anywho, no. Yeah, we're fine. As my enemies crushed before me. Yep. If I start my charged R2 really early... Yeah, can't stagger him out of that. Yeah, so there's not enough time to do a charged R2 and an R1. Because, yeah. This. Versus this. Yeah, I mean, like, it seems like it should be possible, except that a lot of the wasted time of the charged R2 is before he would get to you, so...
Small horse is not big horse, but small horse is.
Is, yes. Small horse is. It truly is. Small horse. Okay, that ended up working. That did end up working. I don't know why, but that did end up working. Without charged attack setups, R1s are more damage and poise with less stamina than a charged R2, but I don't know if that's true with the wind up as he's coming to you. Right. Yeah, I do know in general you just spam R1s, but... I do know that on Senesax, when he goes up for the fire breath and you can hit his tail, you can only get 3 R1s in and then the fourth is too slow, or you can get a charged R2 and 2 R1s in, and it'll catch him before he leaves. So in other words, a charged R2 takes less time than 2 R1s. Or more accurately, it's because the fourth R1 is slower than the first 3 because he has to like restart the animation, but close enough. Charged R2 is only about as slow as 2 R1s. And then yeah. Okay. Don't ever do that. Yeah, the charged R2 is certainly faster. There's no way we get 3 R1s in before he jumps there. Yo, good evening. What if I just spam the R1 button? What if I just charged R2 as early as possible and just spam the R1 button? Just... So if I get hit, then it's that. And I walk up and charged R2 instead. And then if I get the extra one off before he lands, maybe there's just time for the 2 R1s, then we're fine. And the R1 is 30.4, and the two-handed charge R2 is 58.5. And he has 100 poise, because you are using the stagger tier. Right. R1 into weapon art. Oh, the weapon art. How could I have forgotten about the weapon art? Which does less damage in more time than a charged R2. Or less stagger, I should say. Not less damage. It actually does maybe slightly more damage, but less stagger in more time than a charged R2. That's our solution. No, it does not work. But it's wicked. Like, this is such a non-issue because we already have, like, a guaranteed pretty quick kill. It's just, like, it would be so nice. You know? It would just be nice. Thought it did more since it counts the initial hammer hit and the spikes. It does, but those together do less poise than the charged R2. If the spikes double hit, it does slightly more damage than a charged R2. Like, slightly more. But it's always slower in total. Yeah, that was not what I was looking for. Let's roll backwards. Is he weak to strike or something? Yes, I believe. He also just, in general, does not have a lot of health. One-handed R1 with the golden halberd is 12. That would be 100. Two-handed charge R2 anvil. One-handed R1 anvil. One-handed R1 halberd. I don't know if you could swing that. It might have more reach. I'm not really seeing it. I've got an idea. The idea did not work. In kind of a few ways, but... Poke him as he's charging you. Wait. Maybe I can just bonk him as he's charging me. Old Mogan caught yourself saying, Mitch win. Of course. It's spreading. It is the Mitch win dynasty. All right, so the goal, the idea is didn't quite get the start, but oh! So, why didn't that hit him, though? Feels like that should have. Midir? We're falling into an arena? That's Midir. As long as you keep the poison, a second charged R2 would be fine. Correct. Unnecessary, but correct. Because we can get him with the R1s here. We can. Okay, or not. Or not. Oh, what a fish tank. So now just getting even a second R1 on him is proving troublesome, which is not good. Or I guess it's a first R1. Oh, what up, Shafalovsky? There should be a way to roll where I can guaranteed get it after his starting attack, but... Oh, thanks for good luck tonight. Thank you, Shopvac. That feels like that could have worked. You know? That feels like that could have worked. Like, I guess just if it's not a rolling R1. So roll back, walk forward, R1. If you kill Moonrathil, you get the Colossal with tremendous failings. Yeah, I'm not killing Moonrathil. That's gonna be a no from me. That does not save more time on this fight than it takes to kill Moonrathil. I mean, in theory, there could be other places that I could use it as well, maybe, but takes a minute to get to him and kill. Right, and we're saving 5 seconds on this fight, so unless it saves 5 seconds on, you know, what would that be? 12 fights? Not worth. Yeah, there we go. Run at him. Take the horse hit. It's fine. Run at him and hit him. That's it. That's all you need. You have a lot of time on PK if you just made Chris fight him. That's a possibility. I think that I would kill PK a lot faster than Chris would, though. But like, there's no way he can match me on this speed, you know? And it's very simple. This is not like a very difficult strat. It shouldn't be. Just that. Roll back. R1. Oh, but that can miss, which is unfortunate. It is then still a save for if that happens, because now I can still charge R2 and get the stagger. Can you do a jump R2 and stagger? Maybe? I don't know if that would be faster. I mean, I first have to avoid him spinning at me, right? So I don't think that would be faster. A running R1, or yeah, a sprint attack is definitely faster than jumping R2. You know, a guard counter would be a lot of poise. I do know that. Whatever. The problem is it breaks my posture if I don't get the deflect perfect. Or does it always? Maybe with exactly the right amount of stamina, it wouldn't. And then walk the horse and guard counter PK. I swapped off of deflect tier because it was being really weird and inconsistent with him jumping up. Like, he would often hit me in the back of the head, so it like didn't seem like it would count, but I could swap back to it and out of it's just that then I have to swap again, which doesn't feel like it's worth it then. Swapping takes more time than the time it would save on this fight, I think. So if I make sure I'm full stamina. Oh, that works. Full, if you're full stamina. Ah, and then we get the bug. We get the PK bug. That's funny. That's fun. I love the PK bug. We probably could kill him without the bug by doing an R1 before the riposte, but that's kind of more fun. Oh, thanks, Coleman. Okay, so just make sure to have full stamina, and then I think it should be free. I mean, let's see if it's free. See if it's free by doing it a few more times. Yeah, the stamina would be tight on, bonk. On doing an R1 there. But yeah, that's pretty free. It's one in Darklight where you do the skip, if you remember correctly. A stamina talisman. I think I also... Yeah, I would also have a bit more endurance at this point in the run, so it would not be as scary as it currently is. Always time yourself. I could. That is possible. It'll be a few seconds to grab it. Even at a few seconds, like... Does this strat even lose a few seconds over what would be truly optimal? It might lose like 1 to 2. So... I think this strat is just... I think this is just perfect. I think this is just all we need. It's a 4-hour run. I'm really not worried about losing 2 seconds. You know? As long as we have something that just always works. That's the main thing. I didn't want something that only worked some of the time. Oh. It does still only work some of the time. What the heck? Why does it only work some of the time? Why did that time I get guard broken? I was tagging me. No, it was just on his jumping attack. Weird. It was like maybe it double hit me or something? I don't know. Yeah, no, it's breaking my heart now. Maybe... Then why was it working? I was definitely at full stamina before I started the charged R2. Maybe afterwards I need to not be blocking for a second to recover a bit of stamina. I could try, though, actually upgrading my endurance. I do still have John Practice open. Normally I would have 35 endurance at this point, so I can try that as well. I was only taking half of the stamina. Flip it. Okay. Okay, 35 endurance was enough to barely live through. A clipper in this chat. My God. Honestly, with the stats we should have at this point, I might even kill him without needing the extra R1 there. But yeah, I think 35 endurance is just enough that it just works. So we just make sure that we have always 35 endurance, which I will have every time, because that is my plan. And then we should be fine. I could even go higher endurance if I wanted, but... Oh, it's literally just barely enough at 35. 35 is like the minimum you could have for it to work. Sheesh. Well, let's remake the save file with the 35. should also have one more skidoo, but I don't think that matters. Okay, now remake the save. It is so close on the stamina, I do wonder if it's possible to not have enough stamina. If, like, I'm exactly as late as possible on the charged R2. I'm gonna try that. See if maybe we go to 36 endurance instead of 35. And while I'm falling, I'll take a look at the clip. Oh, yeah, I was really only taking half of the stamina. Why is that? It's because he misses me and it's like his legs contacting me? Yeah, the stamina would be tight on, Yeah, you think so? Okay. Well, we'll try to get that, but if we don't, it's nice to just have enough stamina that it doesn't matter. So, we should be fine.
Good luck, Mitch.
Second clip is when I took double. Gotcha. Yeah, I definitely see it. Yeah, I mean, worst case, it's like we miss every dodge, everything goes horribly, and we're still alive, and he's still dead. So it's really there is no worst case scenario. It's all just fine. It seems like with this. See if the position is the same. I'm sure the thing is, though, it's hard to control the position because he controls the position, not me. I have to just stand still as a turret and hit him, and wherever he jumps to is wherever he is, you know? Like, he doesn't always jump to the same spot. He jumps at you, and I have to stand still and be swinging, so I can't control where he lands. I can control where I start the swing from, which probably has some bearing on exactly where he ends up landing, but I don't think I can control it exactly. Just tank it. Trademarked. It's trademarked. Nobody else can do that. Only me. Yeah, it seems like 35 is enough. I might go 36 endurance for safety. But 35 seems to be enough. I wonder if I can look in the middle of the fight how much stamina I end up having. That time I took half. Couldn't tell you what was different. That time I took half. Yeah, I mean, I think this is good enough. It seems to be very reliable. Is an R1 enough to stagger after riposte? No. I can tell you that from the sunflower days. No. No, it is not. I mean, I'll do it. I'll do it to appease, but I know that it's not. I'll try it out, though, because, I mean, it's not like I need to practice the end anyway. Well, Sunflower Days was Stagger tier. Yep, it was Stagger and Bubble. Yeah, so that counted me as being dead angled, which is unfortunate, but... Okay, well, that one he just died because... Unless this does significantly more poise than Sunflower, which I think it does a little more poise than Sunflower. I can turn on target entity info. So that we can see exactly how much he gets back up to. Hola! Yay, Putrescent Knight. Yep, we're coming up with a foolproof strategy. Or suppose, you know, that's at least the goal. Did he actually fill back up in poise this time? He didn't bug? R1s are the same poise. Charge R2 is the Sunflower is 0.75 more. Oh, really? Guard counter is the Anvil is 3.75 more. Huh. Interesting. Let's guide twice, even though you love him a little bit. Sure. A future run will change your mind on him. I think he's got cool moves. I just don't like when bosses run away from you a lot. Like, especially after their move ends and it's your turn, they run away so you don't get a turn. I just find that to be super annoying. Other than that, PK's got some cool moves. You can get your guard broken at 35. Okay, let's try 36 then. He's got that Knight's Cav AI, yeah. Which animation do you cancel when blocking? I don't understand. What does it do? I'm literally trying to block him so I can get a guard counter. I'm not canceling any animations. I'm just trying to get an actual block. Because if I get a block, I get a guard counter. Guard counters do a lot of poise. Poise makes him stagger. For the Viridian +3, it's like 17% or 18% stamina. I don't really need that. The stats in this run are entirely irrelevant. I can just level up more endurance, and it's fine. Like, this is one of the last bosses when I'm already, like, over-capped on, like, all of my stats. They're just, like, not doing anything anymore, and so I might as well get just a little bit more endurance to make this free. Yeah, you can see a R1 is not enough. You can see his poise recovering, and by the time you're able to attack, it's too much. The big problem is if you attack right away, you just don't actually hit him because I think he's still immune slightly. Hashtag ad. Oh yeah. For any of you streamers out there that might be watching, if you want easy way to get sponsors that just show up on the screen and then in chat and you don't have to like take away from your content, check out InStreamly. Or don't, you know. But it'd be cool if you did. Not that many of you are probably also streamers, but they're having me advertise to other streamers, so I guess, you know, whatever. I like them. Yeah, 36 seems to be just enough. Oh, what? Where's my riposte? Well, I guess I'll take that. Bye-bye. Just under 50 poise, so a charge R2 is needed, yeah. You block for the combo? Nice. The question was aimed because all speedrunners block while running and you don't get why. It's because watch what happens when I jump. Are you seeing anything? Now watch when I just add in blocking. Are you seeing any difference? Blocking? No blocking. Blocking? No blocking. See the right mouse button light up on your overlay. That's right, that's the difference. I just really want the overlay to be a little brighter. At least the bug is a good backup. I think the bug is part of the strat. But it's nice, yeah, that it was a backup in that case of we missed the riposte. It's specifically only faster when you're jumping, but you're jumping a lot. And then, like, if you happen to get hit by a random enemy while running, like, why not be blocking? Sometimes you're going up the stairs and sometimes you're going down the stairs. Ah. Yeah, I think it's just 36 endurance and then just go for the block. I didn't get myself back to full stamina. That was silly of me. And then I'd have to wait through this, and then it would be the worst thing ever. Make sure you're at full stamina. Oh, I saw. Oh, I saw. Everyone banned. Full stamina. There we go. This is fine. This would be our sort of extreme backup. And it works. Okay. That's probably good enough. I know how to fight him if needed. Is this a stream for people with big feet? You know, if you have big feet, you are welcome. We accept all kinds of people. You know, me being from the Pacific Northwest, if I didn't accept big feet, you know, wouldn't be very right of a Pacific Northwesterner, you know? We claim to see a big foot all the time. Very inclusive. Oh, what up, Romulus? Okay, cool. So that's good. And then I also wanted to test out while we're here the ghost dragon. So I'm gonna warp myself to Cerulean Coast. How is this Cerulean? What? Huh? So I want to see how it feels to do the ghost dragon with this setup. How many hits does it now take to stagger? It should be that many. I was correct, it was that many. Which is kind of a bad number. Not gonna NGL here. But if you do stagger him early, and you don't get that many hits on him, is it still fine? He starts to do the fire. Just hit him a few more times. And then he starts to summon the skeletons, and then you just hit him a few more times and he's dead. So it's a little nicer. You get the early stagger. I didn't make a save for that. I'll redo it. You bring anything from base game, like anything from Altus. Like, what specifically did you have in mind? We do pass through Altus to go to Magnus. Gotta go back to Cerulean Coast, and then I gotta actually make a save this time. Great bows are rather effective against dragons. I mean, are they though? Are great bows really effective against anything? That. Sacred Order, Sacred Blade, Limgrave, Golden Epitaph. Yo, Parky, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh, I didn't send you. Here, let me DM you right now the actual date that I'm getting into Japan, because it's not the 29th. It's the 30th. I'm leaving the 29th, but flights are long. So we can schedule our Japan meetup. Hope the Split Fiction was good. Did you guys finish it? I sent a DM so that you can respond whenever. 10% regular damage is an aura buff, but you get no defense. Hold on. The Parky Raid messages have removed everything. But yo, thank you all. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm currently just practicing at the moment, but I am doing all the DLC bosses in a single run. And the purpose of that is it's practice for... There's an all bosses, all of them, base game included, that we're doing 4-player with Chris, Aggie, and Josh, that we're hopefully going to present at Summer Games Done Quick. But only if it gets accepted. But I'm doing my part to make sure that it's as good of a showcase as possible. All it takes is 4 hits. And if I do 2 R1s into the post, into a charged R2, he starts doing this. We hit him, we get hit for it. We hit him, he starts summoning, we hit him, and we're done. Yeah. I think that's nicer than previous. It's more of a guaranteed stagger. Feels pretty good. Let me do it just a couple more times to make sure that wasn't a fluke, that we got the same attack twice. Didn't beat the DLC bosses normally, let alone speedrun it. It's kind of easier to speedrun it, not gonna lie. When you've got a plan in mind, everything's kind of easier. Although you do end up at generally a lower level than you would be normally. You can end up actually stronger because you know what the strongest stuff is for a speedrun. Oh, he did start with the same move, but he didn't let me hit his wing first. He does just yell a bit, though. It's fine. It's almost better, maybe? Now we get 3 hits on his face before we take the riposte. And then we could actually kill him before he even does this move. Oh. Apparently he gets to do that while dying. I didn't know that. I thought that would stop. Okay, but it's, yeah, that's still, I think this is still better. Where can you download the practice tool from? Might be posted on speedrun.com, but you can just search for it. Elden Ring practice tool. It's probably the first one that comes up. Or specifically, it's John D. San Donato's practice tool. But if you're thinking that's what's causing me to, like, load in and fight the boss, that has nothing to do with the practice tool. That's a save file on my computer. That is literally the file of the save on my computer that I am copying and pasting. The practice tool is just for, like, warping around and editing my stats and stuff. Be staggered, please. Apparently he recovered all his posture. I mean, it's fine. It's not like the end of the world if he does. I don't really need to test this anymore. I now know that this is definitely better than our previous strat, even if it's not perfect. Even if it doesn't work 100% every time. it will still work a greater percent than our previous strat, so that's good enough. The exclusive copy and paste tool. You post the link for it? Yes, absolutely you can. Hyperion. Okay. Good. How many normal times does it take you for each boss to memorize their movement and attack patterns? I don't know. Depends on the boss. And I don't think that I have perfectly memorized every boss's movement and attack patterns. Just like, mostly. Anything else that we could really fix up from last time? I actually made auto splits this time, which is good. I want to practice a little Senny. A little Senesax. I think it might be possible. Maybe not probable, but possible to actually stagger him. Yeah, no deflecting. I don't think deflecting. Is there any way to make deflecting work on Senesax, actually? Wait, now that I think about it. Is there? Because if so, that would be really cool, but probably not. Let me try it out. Let me just see. You deflect lightning. Well, you missed, so still unknown whether you can deflect lightning. Didn't let me block him slamming his hand down, but yeah, it doesn't seem to let you block any of his hand moves. As far as I can tell. Yeah, you can't. I'm just holding block and it just doesn't block. You just cannot block anything with lightning. Yeah, so deflect here definitely useless on Senesax. Unless it's like, technically it always comes from the direction that he is, regardless of where the actual lightning is from. Oh, because that was blockable. Interesting. Gino video where he does some punishes and fights him. It is with sword lance, not a colossal, but the head chomp has a lot of time where if you get the spacing right. Is he like headshotting him after the head chomp? Because that's a rare move anyway, as far as I can tell. I have some good punishes. I just wanted to see if I could get some guard counters in. But let me take a look at it real quick. I'm sure Gino fights him better than me, because Gino fights everyone better than everyone. Yep, the rolling into that. Yeah. Oh, he's constantly going... Ooh. Okay, that's pretty neato. He is continually doing jumps. I found jumps to be scary because if you like,
whoa,
jump at a weird spot, you can get stuck under him and just get hit by lightning anyway. But I suppose if that's the only thing that could hit me, that's not even that bad. Okay, but see, I swear I've done this before and gotten hit still. The lightning if you get trapped under him, has hit me despite being in the air. Oh, you know what I think it is? I think it's that the attack he does raises his character's arms like this, so he doesn't get hit. Because I think if your character's arms are down, I think you get hit anyway. And I think the jumping... What does the jumping R1 look like on this? It, like, slowly brings your arms up. And they're not even, like, that high. They only kind of go, like, to here before coming down. So I'm not sure if I could do that. The thrusting lance, he goes, like, way up here. Do I have to jump early? No, so I literally would get hit and could not possibly get over the lightning. If I was trapped underneath him. I would literally just not jump high enough if my head bunks. You can do it if you're not under him at all, but if you're under him, you need your hands to come up, otherwise the lightning will just clip your elbows, your arms, and then you'll just get hit regardless of when you jump. So, yeah. Yep. Regardless of that, though, outside of that punish, which I'm just not going to do because I don't want to die.
Maybe this is fine, dude.
Are you stuck using the anvil hammer? I mean, depends on what you mean by
45
stuck.
minutes first time. Well, I think I beat him very quickly just because,
hammer.
Again, he has the normal Agent Dragon moveset. It's just you have to jump over certain things. So everything else is the same. So if you know the normal Agent Dragon moveset, then this guy's, like, shouldn't be really too difficult.
I could, though, back off and get a headshot on that. As long as I don't go under him, as long as I go towards his arm like that, that would be possible to... Ah!
But then this, like... Can I just run away here? Why is there lightning spawning in the air? Like, or why is it hitting in the air?
Because Senesax is a good boss.
Maybe just simply run away, but I highly doubt that's it.
He's fighting him after this kill. Might be stuff in the next part, right?
Why isn't he, like, I'm pretty sure this guy can do the double lightning. Not sure why it's not happening.
There's a few things I would want to try from that, perhaps. Let me see. Ah!
Me when I'm in a line competition and my opponent is literally saying Senesax is a good boss.
He's obviously such a good boss. We all agree. Like, I kind of feel like that is a better punish than... Wow. Oh, I like that, though. If he doesn't bring his head down, it's because he's going to do fire. Got it. See, you can see I was in the air there and I still got hit. Like, it was not a perfectly timed jump, which is why I got hit, but I only got about as high as you would get if you were underneath Senesex. And then this one, I think you kind of just tank. I mean, as long as you have enough health for it. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Edge. Not Edge. I'm still mad that I don't get credit for my skip optimization. Ah. In Get to Work. Ah. First, Isto doesn't say my name at all. Then Small Ant watches Isto's video and says, I found that skip, actually. Me, Small Ant, found that skip. Right, you found it. You showed it to Lance, who just used it. And then I came up with the actual good version where you splat and yoop up. And I get nothing. Nothing. I get nothing. The Mitra skip, right? Even in the Bambi competition, it was like, oh, they're gonna get the triple edge, and it's like, I guess that's fair. It's still the edge skip, but come on, the Mitra's variation. Why we gotta call it the edge skip, the Mitra's variation, you know? Do you get the jump attack chest? It's directly on the path to Scorpion River. No. There is a lot of jump attacks in this boss fight specifically. Most boss fights, jump attacks are pretty bad, but this fight specifically, they are pretty good. Ow? Close enough to it. See? That was a well-timed jump. I was like in the air, but my character's arms must be like really low or something. Got a like on the YouTube comment. I did get a like on the YouTube comment at least. Edge the Riz skip. There we go. Practicing Senesax to mitigate Chris choking. Mostly because I'm doing this as an actual speedrun right now, where I'm doing all the DLC bosses. In the true route, I wouldn't have to fight Senesax, so who cares? But for the speed run of all the DLC bosses, I do have to fight Senesax, so. I'm trying Sekiro speedruns for a week, and they mentioned me. Some are more nowheres than others. I did help somebody for a week that was learning the Sekiro speedrun for a week. So you may have found someone who I not only, you know, would be mentioned as a, like, shout out for making the tutorial. I literally, there was somebody that I did help. directly. Oh, that's unfortunate. See, I'm in the air. I might just have to not go for jumps. Like, they should be much better, but, like, sometimes I'm fully in the air. You can see me, like, almost at the full highest point of my jump, and I just get hit anyway. If I take a look at the... character hitbox. Whoa! Whoa! It doesn't look like the arms are that low, but I guess they have to be. Because it's not... It's just not making it over the lightning. I'm going to fight him like this, and it's going to be laggy AF. Oh, gosh. Oh. I don't know that I can fight him like this. See, like, how did that hit? You know? Like, I was definitely fully invulnerable and way up in the air. Weird. Okay, I need to turn this off, though. This looks... there's just no way. Who needs visibility? Do I do unequipped hammer to lift arms higher? How am I gonna hit him then? We labbing dragons? Kinda. Mostly just practicing. Need the arm fix, yeah. I want to see if I can keep up the pressure enough to actually stagger him at some point. Oh. He's looping? Nah, see, then he gets all of his posture back if he just does a longer combo. There's just nothing you can do about that. Like, if he just does that, he just gets all of his posture back. So, yeah, it's just not possible. That's unfortunate. No matter how well you play. Try with Stagger tier. Well, you can see I would have to get within enough poise of Stagger tier making the difference. Like, we would have Stagger tier at this point, but given that we never got him close to staggering, the extra amount at the start from Stagger tier would not make the difference before he dies. Like, eventually it's possible if you had an infinitely long fight and you got a good enough string of him not resetting his poise, but eventually he's just going to reset his poise. And bone darts? I suppose you could bone dart. I suppose bone darts is not a bad idea. Sure, let's try that. Just did looked great. Oh yeah, we're pretty comfortable with the boss generally. It's just like, how greedy do I want to be? How experimental do I want to be? Versus just kill him. This is one where I need to throw. Okay, I did throw a bone dart, so hopefully that keeps his posture. Oh, we actually have his posture lower percentage than his health. My God, we may actually do it. Oh, it double shocked me. We were so close. Anything decent on Apple TV got a free month somehow. Severance is good. Severance is definitely good. I think Ted Lasso is also on Apple TV, and my parents really like that, but I don't... That doesn't necessarily mean that it's, like, that everyone would like it, but I think my parents really like that, if that's on Apple TV, in fact. Watching Ted Lasso, it's fun. Nice. Ow. Rude. I really wanted the stagger, but we don't get it. Not super clean, but pretty good. That's a pretty good judgment to rate such a strapping young lad. Thank you. Sure. Slow horses. I don't actually know what that is. What's poise? Do the lightning attacks do? Did you just tank them without getting stunned? No. Unfortunately, I cannot. Well, it depends on the lightning attack, but generally, no. Ow. This is a lot worse. He is like in the ground right now. Oh, this is definitely the heal angle. Definitely not be a successful keep his poise up angle. The key to keeping his poise up, I think, would be to... Oops. Too far away. To not have to heal. And so you can actually throw darts at him. I mean, I can kill him. So it's probably good enough. I don't really... Whatever. How do you kill this boss in the 4 people speedrun? No, it will probably be Star O Chris with the Dragon Katana, which is a better weapon against him, but Chris will also have a lot less Skidoo fragments, so... If we did Hunter rank 200, this might not exist. Hunter rank 200 does exist. Up to Hunter rank 999 does exist. All right. Okay. So, anything else I want to practice before runs? Chris does love his dragons. He does love his Bale. That's why he requested Bale. Know what path and bosses each player will take? Generally, yes. I can show you the spreadsheet. Google with its right. It is. Flashbang. Here's generally the 4 routes. Chris going Great Stars into Dragon Katana. Me going Great Stars into Anvil Hammer. Aggie going Uchi into Bloodhound's Fang. Josh going... He's actually thinking not going Golden Halberd into dual wielding. He's thinking of going Golden Halberd into Alablaster. Where you can see Chris does not have a lot of stuff scheduled. He's mostly like, help, help please, I'm slow, please help. For both me and Aggie. You can see me and Aggie have just a ton of stuff to do, and like, whichever one of us is slower, we're just like, Chris, take over, help. And then Josh is kind of our anchor. Josh is our, like, exact timing. Josh has to do all of his stuff in time, and as long as Josh can finish within a good time, in theory, the 3 of the rest of us can, like, juggle around our stuff to also finish in a pretty good time. Probably Josh will end up finishing early, and will then also be able to help out Aggie, and then Chris will swap from helping out both of us to helping out me full-time. So it'll end with, you know, Chris and me finishing the DLC, and Josh and Aggie finishing the base game is the expected end. And then once we've got all of our cleaned up, Chris does Bale, I do Consort, Aggie does Millennia, and Josh does Radabeast. What's Alablaster? Alabaster Lord Sword. Typical Aggie to go for Bloodhound Fang. We initially said Serpent Hunter, but he was like, I like Bloodhound Fang better than Serpent Hunter. And we were like, that's fair. That's fair. I think we're good to go. Can already foresee Chris not pulling his weight at all. Surely. No, I mean, I expect all of them to do very well for sure. I think... I don't know. If I had to put a weak link, it wouldn't be me, I can tell you that much, because I've put in so much work here. But the rest of the 3 of them seem very confident and very good at what they have to do, so it's just going to be how much time they put in. I've seen Josh practicing, so I'm pretty confident Josh is going to do well. Chris is kind of hard to practice for, because he'd have to practice kind of the entire game just in case he needs to go somewhere, so that's a little rough. And then Aggie probably needs to do some more practice, but I expect that he will, so we should be good. Just do so many bosses when he's within one-shot range with +1 Uchi. It's too nerve-wracking, yeah. Use Golden Halberd as well. I just use it for the buff, yeah. He's using it to actually swing with it. And also, it doesn't matter. We could all use the same weapon if we wanted. We're not going to, because I don't think that would be efficient, nor would it be that fun. But we could. There's nothing in the rules saying we can't all use the same weapon. Okay. How about a quick Bale? I feel like I don't die to Bale, but I feel like I could do it slightly faster. We'll do a quick Bale, and then I think we'll do our runs. Aww. Oh, and then that doesn't hit either. Well, this is why I needed to practice. while I'm not dying to bail, this is not the most efficient. I mean, it was hitless. 4 balls run? 8 balls run. 4 people, each with 2 balls. Challenge itself sounds like so much fun. Can't wait to see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Alabaster Lord Sword is absolutely one of the most fun weapons. IMO. What do I have in my Flask of Wondrous Physic, actually? I had deflecting still in there. That's not right. Hold on, let me remake this save real quick. Cinema. 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 And there. Oh, you added some extra letters in there. So stupid. Die. Using this fight with Pest Thread Spears. Pest Thread Spears was good? I don't think I've seen that. To be able to bonk his face at the start, he brings it down. I think his stump leg actually takes more damage than his face. I think his gooch takes the most, and then I think it's stump leg, and then I think it's face. Doesn't? Are you sure? No, Gooch definitely did more than face. No, face is not there. There's no way. That tail wing. No. Wing? No, no, no. That doesn't fit with. That does not fit with what I've seen. That does not. Let me try it out. But that does not fit with what I've seen. Yo, what up, Fox? So at the start, if I do a running R1 on his stump leg, does 1432. Head is doing 1739. Maybe stump leg wasn't as good as I remember. I know that Gooch is more, though, than head. We specifically were targeting Gooch for the RL1 bounty. The Gooch, you say? Yes. Like, actually. Like, right there. Right there. He's weak to right there. They programmed in a separate hitbox, separate from his body, right there, that takes more damage. The devs were having a blast. Yeah. Does that just... Is he immune at the very start? You need to wait slightly? Bad. It's always right, not left. Ah! I'm alive somehow. I'm dead somehow. Okay, let me see if I can time it so that I actually hit him in the head and he's not immune. I think that was the biggest thing, is just like if you try to aim it at where his head is, he's immune at the start, so you have to like time it weirdly. Yeah, and then he lifts it right as it's the opportune time to hit him. Get a jump R2 in. That would make sense. Okay, it just missed. Very cool. Very cool dagger. Very cool. I guess it doesn't matter because he doesn't actually recover posture until he's about to land anyway. He gets like a special no posture regenerating during the transition, which is very nice. The developers actually thought of poise during a phase transition, which does not usually happen. Common Vale win. He's still not my favorite boss, but you know, they clearly put more effort into him than into a lot of other bosses. So I gotta give some props where they're due. Are you sure you can get a jumping R to it? That seemed like he was still immune and he raised his head up too high. That seemed like it was double not possible. I mean, unless maybe you're doing it as he lands, but as his head comes back down to but yeah, I don't know. You could with Sword Lance. Yeah, Sword Lance might just get higher up or something. After the immunity part, so as you have to wait till he brings his head back down, is what you're saying. Oh, let me try. Let me try. Feels like you're waiting around a lot, but maybe that's just fine. As long as he starts with that attack, yeah, you can. You get like an instant stagger. Exact move you don't want to see, because it gives no punish opportunity. Such an emotive cat. What if instead I did a charged R2 as his head was coming down? Maybe that's possible. Maxing their dank? When is the transition? How do you, when you say go to where he lands at the transition, you have to be running sideways to not get hit by the fireballs. Like, because you can't just go to any, like, I don't think that's possible. I think it depends on the positioning when he leaves. No! Random fire! God, I hate random fire. You may post it, yes. What? I roll? Video game? Okay, alright, alright. Very cool, Bale. Very cool. Alright, let's see. Why are they not hitting you?
Hydrate.
For the hydrate? I've gone like full sprint speed, like you are also having him at the edge of the arena to start, so now where you're going is going to be the edge of the arena. Like, if he was somewhere else to start, it might not be the edge of the arena that he ends up at, but... I can try. I can see. I can see if I can figure out how to make that work. This is like way too much optimization for bosses that aren't even my responsibility in the real one, but Whatever. You were all about speed. Yes. Just, you know, speed would be better spent on bosses that I'm actually, supposed to fight. Does kind of seem to work, I guess. That would certainly be a fast bail. That would certainly be pretty good. What he's doing is wait a time when you're sprinting and when you're walking. That would line up where he lands. Oh, but you can get too close to the edge like that, and then you kind of run into him, and then it's bad. Right. I kind of forgot about that. Oops. Roll to the side. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Lego is evilly priced. Lego is very expensive. Too close to the wall, it actually block the fireballs. Yes, it can. Living the life. Not buy the $400 Lego set. We're proud of you. Rolling sideways did not seem to quite get me out of danger, but... And that is why I don't think I would ever put Bale as an S tier boss. Oh, that fire. Oh, that silly fire. So I guess make sure just to go more sideways so I don't end up quite as close to the wall is, I think, the important. Just don't end up right next to the wall. Just, like, watch your positioning and don't end up that close to the wall. And then I think it's fine. Heck yeah. Random fire! Hooray! It's fine. It works. Bonk. Okay. Close enough. Let's do some runs. Close all this. And then, because we need, and then open this. That's what I was opening. Okay. Some runs equals 2 runs. Yeah? I'd count that as some. I mean, it's honestly even going to be like a really long stream, even if we do 2 runs. That's going to be a 9-hour stream if we do 2 runs. Whoops. That's not even the right starting class. But if we reset one because it's bad, then we definitely have time for a second. Like, Star Wars Advent Calendar. That sounds cool. Like $60 for 2 calendars. Okay. That's not that bad. your entire forearm to get a Lego Star Wars Advent Calendar? You'd eat your entire forearm for $60? Because apparently you can... Actually, $30. Because apparently you can buy one for $30, so... I think eating your entire forearm is unnecessary. Did you stutter? You might have. Couldn't really hear your words, so you might have. Why you want to start eating now? I think you might just be looking for an excuse to eat your entire forearm. I don't know why, but... Star Wars fans in this economy, broke. Broke is what they'll be.
They serve it you.
Woke up from a nightmare, now you're here. Being a Star Wars fan nowadays is very divisive, yeah.
Summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. All right, let's see if our new rot grease auto split actually works. Not to be a Star Wars fan to like cool spaceships, though. That's true. It works! Hooray! And the Church of the Plague one works as well. Oh, thanks for the good luck.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I.
Yeah, I did find Laxasia also to be harder than Nameless Puppet. Couldn't really tell you why, because like I feel like Nameless Puppet kind of should be harder, but it felt on my casual playthrough like his numbers were too low. Like, I got there and he just, like, wasn't scary enough. I was just like, oh, I'm just not dying. But he is. But like having gone back and done the fight several times, it's like his numbers are not that low. He is certainly scary. But somehow I just didn't struggle that much with him. For shock attacks destroy you, red puppets, red attacks don't. I mean, the shock attacks, well, some of the shock attacks from Laxacia were tough, but her just launching the lightning balls, that was easy and good and free damage. It's to mess you up. Green monster clears puppet. No, green monster was not hard at all. I mean, I guess maybe not hard at all is like a bit much, but not close to the level of Lax or Nameless or Romeo. Gold. Or Elden Ring runners. We love Elden Ring runners. Elden Ringers. Is that not where I had my low split? I might have missed an auto split for this one. I know I've got one for the bleed recipe though.
Welcome. Well, I'll leave these. I'm hungry.
You can bully Nameless Puppet? A little bit. Okay. So I did have the bleed recipe auto split. That's good. There's one that's missing. Oh, nasty. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Nice. Yo, what up, special?
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
You still may not have a word. Rani? What does payback swing do? Oh, is that the one where like if they hit you as you're doing it, you hit them really hard? It's like a semi-parry where you don't not take the damage, you still take the damage, you just hit really hard? Moving from Liza P to DS2 now. Well, good luck maintaining sanity. Good luck with that. You don't value your mental health. All content you've seen of people playing DS2 made it look bad, even the people who liked it. It's fine. It's a fine game. It's just that it's bad in all the important ways and good in all the ways that don't really matter. It's got the best PvP that just nobody cares about. It's supposedly, I've never played the PvP, I can't tell. It's got the best, like, random world things of, like, candles will flicker if you punch near them, which doesn't happen in the other games, and, you know. It's got all these cool little things. It's like, oh, wow. And then the combat and bosses suck. It's just...
Surprise no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
In my opinion. DLCs are fun in DS2? Oh, you know, maybe. Never got there. Never got much far into it at all. Royal Rat Authority. See me finish DS2? But I don't wanna. Did you ever think of that? What about my feelings? Really good. Oh, other than once in Horsepunk Valley. Oh. Yeah, it's someday I will finish DS2, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. I will need some reason. We'll have to be like raising money for charity or something. So then at least I can be like, sure, I'm miserable, but we are raising money for charity, so.
Distro Hop redeemed a coin flip and chooses tails.
Oh. Tails never fails. Easy. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Have a good night, Max Stank. That's good. So once we have fully practiced this run and gotten the time down to where it would take like an actually, you know, near perfect run, which like I'm not going to grind that out. I'm not going to grind out a 4-hour run for basically perfection. But once we get to that point, what other runs? I got to think about what all runs I'm submitting for SGDQ and which ones I need to practice for. Like, get a better time so I can submit a better time. I guess that's not even practice. Which ones I need to grind out a better PB in? Amok. I think the time of Amok may have passed. I don't know that they want to show it again. New level 1 DLC run record? Oh no, absolutely not that. Oh, good evening. So now we're playing Monster Gatherer. Game is so cool. Yeah. Good old Monster Gatherer, where you gather monsters. You should try Monster Hunter then. I don't know. Why would you hunt them when you could just gather them? Make a bunch of friends. We have gotten better times in Get to Work, but I think we might still want to grind out even lower than that. Like, be a truly competitive time, not just a pretty good time. Like, try to get close to the world record. There are a lot of skips that we did not learn.
Because I need a new set of shoes. I can't get new shoes if I gather them Libby Oddish Cry.
Yo, Livy. Yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. We do need some new pairs of shoes and pants and helm and armor and also weapon. You know, you could kind of consider captures to be Monster Gatherer. There are some people that do I wonder. Oh, I don't think you can do the entire story, but that would be a funny Monster Hunter, but I can't kill anything. Only captures.
The result
Hooray!
is tails.
Tails. It never fails, as I said. You believe that somebody would have not believed that? This just in case. Do all but one monster in the new game? I think there's like multiple in the main story that require you to kill them. Magnus bullied, we love to see that.
Distro Hop has been added as a VIP.
Oh,
Congratulations.
congrats, Distro. A lot of them are repel, not slay, aren't they? A lot of them are, but... you know, semi-spoilers, I guess, about monster names or whatever, if anybody cares at all about Monster Hunter and hasn't played it yet. But, like, aren't you forced to kill Arkveld? Because that's the whole, like, story? And also the final one? That I don't remember the name. And also... I think there's at least a few more. Maybe there's not any more than that. Maybe that is all of them, but... Yeah, that one. Might be the only ones. Okay. Level 19. The auto split time is different than where I used to split, so we did not actually save 41 seconds there.
No matter loud, you're...
Yeah, I figured there had to be at least a few, so it would still be possibly funny, but you could not do a pure pacifist. Well, pacifist, you'd still hit the monsters a lot, but a pure no slaying run. 7. Beautiful, Nice.
You ain't let great anchor until it will drag you across far. But the so brave seek to become lethal.
Not bad. Yeah, frick that guy. Frick that Chris guy. I hate that guy. Chris thinks he's so cool, but actually all that he is just cringe.
You claim what? My doubt. Words are truly, I believe, even
Smack talking Chris again? Yeah, exactly. As we always do, as is our topic of conversation 99% of the time.
I'm glad. You have a... I wish to... A knight luminary... So, now.
Not bad. My favorite topic. I definitely got the name of the emote wrong. Chris is one of his super long emote names. I wish to a knight luminary, so
Paid sponsorship. Chris is the best, most awesome, cool guy ever. Warranty in case payment doesn't process. Chris is no good do face.
I think you're not supposed to put the you're only supposed to put the part that the message part. You're not supposed to put the details part.
You've complained with this a knight. Now, this... Oh,
Good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Which is what you have. Oh.
Gold. No, I would not call it that. I might call it or something. Extremely normal message. What's the difference between KEKW and LOL? Well, One is more like, oh, that's lol. That's like oh. Keck W is like I cannot control my laughter. This is the funniest thing I have ever seen. It's a difference between LOL and LMAO. Very different vibes, you know? You... Oh, okay, I need to just quit out every time. I'm never gonna risk that again. That sucks. I went fast enough. There's no way he should have been able to. But he did. He should not have turned around and saw me, but he did. So it's, yeah, I just need to always quit out there. Because I having to quit out then afterwards and then quit out again to get the lever is just bad. Very good.
As clear as day. The coming of our dynasty.
Mitch win. Why do they call it Mogwin? When Mog win the cold half-brother, Mog out eat hot the step-brother. That's right. They should call it a bread-in or a toast-out.
You have now to become the thing as
plane. Yeah, that auto split never works. I think we have to find the flag for it. Theoretically, there's an auto split spot there. In the auto splits, it says there's one for getting the talisman pouch from Enya, but you get the talisman pouch and it never auto splits, so it's just broken. It's just borked. Oh, thanks for the good luck. Moog says it's clear as day when he almost never sees daylight. Yep, sewers or Mogwin, where it's always night because it's underground. Good. So far, the auto splits are all working nicely. As clear as the sewer pipes leading to my illusory cave. Or illusory clone. That one didn't split, though, so I must have chosen the wrong one. There's two that have identical names for Skidoo in Gravesite Plain, and I must have selected the wrong one. Okay, could a mod make a command for me? Alternatively, you could write it in the mod channel in the Discord, but I was thinking just make a command so that anyone can remind me at the end. Exclamation missing splits. And so far, it's... What was the first one? The second one is Dogs Skidoo. And then the first one was... I don't remember what the first one was that didn't auto-split. You will remember reminding you? Probably not, but... We had to skip one earlier. It's unfortunately no longer on the screen. Wasn't it Talisman? Talisman Pouch. Yes, Talisman Pouch. I think there might have been a third one as well, but... Oh, there was. Buy stones. Buy stones, Talisman, and Dog Skidoo. Those are the three. If those could be put into a command or a message in the mod channel, that would be great. Buy stones, Talisman Pouch, Dog Skidoo. Perfect. I'm going way too far left here. That's fine. Oh! Oh! Dog Skidoo, and we can too. Only chat and having to go back to what was actually said when you hear Midge say something about a command all of a sudden. Yep. So hopefully we can actually get a full set of splits. That split automatically. Hyperion, you don't happen to know flags for things, do you? Like what the flag would be for Enya giving you the talisman pouch? Some. An auto splitter is reversed for Goldfree and Enya. So if I put upon killing a boss Goldfree, it'll split when I get the talisman from Enya? Oh no, it's acquire the talisman from Goldfree is what you're saying. Ah. Okay, I can try that. Was really annoyed when it didn't split properly. Yep, same. That's so funny that somebody could have the auto splits for both and they just split on each other and they never know that there's even a problem with it. Although I imagine most people wouldn't have it on picking up the item from Goldfree. It'd be upon killing a boss, but still. You just put both since the run normally goes to Elden Beast, right? And then the dog skidoo should just be the other one in Gravesite Plain. There's two guys, and I just picked the one with the lower number because I figured they would have numbered them in order that you get to them, but apparently it's the opposite. The one that you get to later is numbered first. They probably added that later one earlier in development. Oh, whoops. I'm going the wrong direction. It's out here. At the space that I was at, it might have been quicker to continue through the fort, but whatever. Flag for Goldtree and the item analysis sheet I have in Enya is that. Okay. I'll assume it's the swap, and I'll try that out first, and if it doesn't auto-split, then I can find the flag myself as well, if needed. Or I can just use that number if I scroll up and find it. Why did you not get distracted? I need you to be distracted, please. Yep, and it's the same for this one. I assumed it would be the lower number for this one, and apparently it's the higher number. I don't even know where the other one is in this area. Wait, actually, I think there was only one. So how is that not it? Weird. Okay, well, add another one to the list. Curseblade Skidoo. Mods! Add to the list. Shoot with the codes. Think it's from the 5th mat. That would actually be great. Yes. If you could link it to me in Discord so that I can find it later, that'd be perfect. Because I can't. I'm not gonna scroll back up in chat. I'm not gonna find it in chat. Whew. Bonk. Nice. Deserves a raise from 0 to 0. Yeah. A 300% raise. For being so good at making the commands. Let's go. Cross Pot Noble, the one with the statue in the pond in the north. North Cross. Camp Studio to the west, High Road Cross, Camp Studio. I meant there was only one on the auto splitter that was labeled as Pot Guy, whatever they're called. In Skidoo Altus, from what I remember. Because, like, in the auto splitter, they are not just labeled as Skidoo Tree Fragment. They're labeled, you know, Skidoo Tree Fragment ×2, Church of the Crusader. Skidoo Tree Fragment ×1, the guy, something commoner, Skidoo, ghostly commoner, something like that. So in theory, given that there was only one that said shadowy guy, it should have been the right one, but turns out somehow that was not correct. Missed. You did eat your forearm earlier. Despite it being entirely unnecessary. Back to ruins, and it did auto split nicely. Hooray! The auto splits are working well. We're just golding everything with our new auto splits. This still isn't getting to work. You know, you're correct. At the moment, it is not. We will probably do some more getting to work before the submission deadlines for GDQ. No, not a gold! Like, we do have good enough ones to submit. But, like, what if we were truly competitive? What if we were truly at the top of the leaderboards? Not, like, literally number one, but, like, top 5 at least? In both the categories we want to submit? Maybe even when we learn 100%? A true any percent even could be fun. We might have a get to work arc in a bit once I'm very satisfied with this. It would be best if we could continue on this until we fully had our submission for SGDQ, our full 4-player run. But you know, I'm not confident that everyone's going to be entirely ready within the next, like, let's say week to do the full 4-person and have it be good. But we'll see. So we might have to do a little flipping back and forth. Surely you have got to work by now. You would think that, and yet we still have to get to work. Days are SGDQ, July, like 1st to 7th or something. It's something very early July, if I remember right. I think the first full week of July, if I remember right. First is your birthday. Oh. Well, then maybe you know what day of the week it is. If it's a Sunday, then that might be the starting day. Beat that Elden Ring bingo. That was so much fun. That was a lot of fun. Oh, that's a good point. We need to submit Sekiro bingo. I need a to-do list. I need an actual to-do list of things that off stream, when I'm like bored, I can accomplish. One of the things that needs to go on my to-do list is invite somebody to actually play Sekiro bingo and see if they want to submit it for SGDQ. And they might not. They might be like, yeah, let's try it out. And then they try it and go, nah, I don't think this is ready for SGDQ. And I'd be like, all right, that's fine. That's fair. But I need to ask if somebody would want to. And Chip will do it. Ah, of course.
Allow me.
Gold. It overlaps with Anime Expo LA. Interesting. I don't know that that's a direct overlap, but like of people that would want to go to both, but I'm sure some. Please, please. You wanna do Sekiro bingo at a live performance where you have to show up in person and spend hundreds, if not $1,000 for airfare and hotel to put on the best show of as much evenly matched as possible. I don't want to, I need to. Ah, well. Well, you know, get cracking on practicing that Sekiro bingo board then. Submit to me a blackout. Your homework is to do a blackout of the Sekiro bingo board. And turn it into my desk in the morning. Gonna get and master Sekiro ASAP. Okay. 6th to 12th or 13th. Okay, that's it. So it was the second week of July, not the first. You hear Sekiro Bingo? Yes, you did. You're gonna do it with Aggie Parky? I need to ask. Aggie said he was down to try it at some point, but I'll ask if he wants to actually submit it to SGDQ, because trying it and submitting it are two very different things. Or Parky. Josh sounded like he was very down. I don't know how much he wants to... Well, he would be there, I guess, anyway, if we were doing the 4-person co-op. So Josh is possibly... Seki, traveling from Australia could be tough. But if he's down, I'm definitely down. I think he's also been off Sekiro for a while, but so kind of have we. But yeah, no, a lot of people to ask. See if even I think, you know, Chris would need to do some learning, but I think even Chris could potentially be down in the future. Maybe not this SGDQ, but maybe, yeah, maybe. Sekiro Bingo, considering he beat you in the Sekiro Rando race a while back. That's true, he did. He was doing like 50% less stuff, but... Right, and then here was where I was deleting stuff I don't need, which I've already done. I was also going to be popping runes, but I didn't do that, but that's fine. This is a game where he'd learn it in a few hours and beat everyone, right? Best not ask him, it will only fuel his ego. Yeah. Good thing he's not lurking here. Good thing there's no Star O Chris lurking in this stream. Otherwise, his ego would just... Would trash the checker. That's why there's time to learn. But no, I'll definitely find somebody. I can ask around, see who's interested. Hold a tournament to see who gets to play with me in Sekiro Bingo. And then it turns out that everyone in the tournament is just better than me. And I have to give up my own spot. Which, like, truly would not be the worst thing. Because guess who they'd get to commentate? It'd be me. I'd commentate. Oh, it's red flesh mushrooms that you get there. That's actually That's actually kind of helpful. It gets us kind of all the red flesh mushrooms we could possibly need. A Sekiro bow mod. And then aside from the fun stuff, we might also want to... There's too many things. There's too many things. I can't put too many things on my plate or I just won't get things done. But... in addition to... bingo, we could do, like, Sekiro Randomizer. Is a great one to submit. I do have a strong PB in it, but it was... the recording's a little weird because it was during a charity marathon, so, like, the screen's all overlaid with stuff. So it would... oh, that's the other one that it used for the noble guy. It used the one in Rao? How does it mix up one in Skidoo Altus with one in Rao? That's wild. We've done a lunar eclipse tonight. I didn't know there was a lunar eclipse tonight. I have not peeped it. Ow. Gotta chill. Drain water was actually not missing. Drain water split correctly. It's not exactly on draining the water, but it's close enough. The reason it's got the dash there is because it didn't have anything to compare to because my PB didn't split. But the auto split did auto split. There was an extra split that happened that we can fix up. Oh, Mr. Kim, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, hope you had a good stream. Yes, it is Morth Ruins. Also fixed a comma and a space. Aha, very nice.
Brazen to you, priest. I must uphold Venmar and Short.
Just stay wide awake when you end your streams. Oh yeah, we up late. We up late on a good pace. I always read the mod channel. I just never do anything about the mod channel. A whole bunch of gold splits there. I did delete all my golds because we had a bunch of fake golds. So they're kind of guaranteed to be golds now, but... Okay, good. That one auto-split properly. But it is still good that we are on a good pace. Like a good pace. Read the mod channel all the time? That would seem difficult if you don't have access to the mod channel. That double splits for some reason. Why would that double split? What could possibly have triggered that twice? Or was there a split earlier? Did it... Can anyone look back in the VOD and tell me if the two splits happened simultaneously, or did one happen earlier on something and then one happened later? As it would help me figure out how to fix it. I think they happened at the same time. Silly bat. Mob split happens after you teleport away, but the other one happens as I touch it. So I might just have the same split happening both when I touch it and also when I'm warping away. I might just have the same split double added. Which is why I wouldn't have noticed, because One is immediately, and the other is on load. So it wouldn't have shown up in the same location in my auto splitter for me to notice that it was doubled. Okay, so I guess add to the missing splits, double on Shadow Keep. Because that is something we can fix. What was the other double? There was another double, right? Which I said, oh, don't worry about it. But, like, if we add all the doubles, we'll know. Which would be helpful. Pie Day! Yep, Europeans never get a Pie Day. Ha 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 ha. $3.14. A problem with the Rao enemy too. Yes, which is what I will swap out, but sure, we could write that down as well. When the SGDQ submissions due, or is it not known yet? End of the month. 30th or 31st, I forget which one.
I presume. I am an old so here
I am an old. That one didn't auto split. Add to the list. Plus 10. That works. That one's not a missing, or that one's not a double. That one's a missing. I don't know how you're keeping track of that, but that one's a missing one. I know. It's getting confusing. There's too many splits that are not properly splitting. Add to the list, Opaline / Stonebarb. This is the problem with the auto splitter. You add them and you're like, oh, they'll all just work, and then some of them just don't work. All right, good luck, please. Good luck, please. Here we got the good luck. Huzzah! Whoops. Don't forget about... Sure. Not my favorite thing to see from Gaius, but we'll take that. We're not into mod channel because the command spam is getting too much. That's probably a good idea. Reported for spam. I know, I thought there would only be like 3 or 4 things that we'd have to fix for the auto splits. Nope. This is why I sometimes get lazy on the auto splits. Because when you decide to actually put in the effort, you have to put in so much effort. Nice. Oh no. Post. Yeah. I really need that riposte. Very badly. We had a Gaia split. It was as we warped away. I should have just taken the riposte, I think. Riposte, more like hip post. Thank you. Thank you. I know. Very funny. right, you can immediately mount up here. I forgot that. There's no cutscene, and you can mount for that one. What is a split? It is a section of the timer. So you not only time overall how long the run is, but you also time where you are at certain spots during the run. So you can track whether you're ahead or behind your PB. Is there? I don't normally have to quit out there, but they would not let me sit. Wasn't sure what it was called. Gotcha. Yep, yep. Nice. Don't warp away too quickly now. Nice. Got back before Gauss split. The most important one. Don't sit here. There's no reason to sit here.
America, a curse upon thee. suffering, their pain.
All that they felt. Do you understand now? Your ugliness. Ah!
We upon it was sublime to think he when he himself. Yet the death of the now can venge if make it and I.
Go into awe. What a good set of splits. That's not how that's supposed to go. That's how that's supposed to go. Uah!
Is that how it's supposed to go, though? Gamaba, good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. That is how that's supposed to go. That's how that's supposed to go. Ugh. Oh, first Berserker has a Ga or Crunch boss. Well, it does have Morgoth's voice actor, so...
This game has no Gemma, literally unplayable KTHX by.
I mean, it's got some characters that people also like. They just don't happen to be Gemma. Excited for that game? Yeah, the demo was really good. I hope it lives up to that and more. Stop chasing me. It works. Oh, I should have quit out. I should still quit out. I should oh. Yeah, if he chases, you have to quit out on that door. That sucks. Oh, that sucks so much. He has never chased all the way up there before. Wonder why he didn't quit out? Because that's never happened before. I thought he would just leave me alone. Eventually. Because you do reach his leash range where he is not supposed to be able to follow you. Like, he's not supposed to follow you, usually. Like, he's not supposed to be able to possibly follow you. But somehow he did, so... If we see him there in future, we will just quit out. But we would prefer not to quit out on that door because it is slower to quit out. But if I have no other option, then I must. He's not as close this time. We should be fine. Just in case. Bonk. Is this recording for GDQ submission? No. The GDQ submission will be all 4 people actually going all at the same time. With communication that we're going to need. You can go wilds. It's not Monster Hunter Wild, it's Monster Hunter Wilds. We go Breath of the Wild. No. An unacceptable wild. Yeah, lost a minute and a half. That is really unfortunate. It was never kindly Plinkala. The crunch tree was leading you all along. beautiful. Obviously getting Euphoria right now because it is a cool weapon. It is a cool weapon. Whoops. Supposed to guard counter that. Supposed to not get dead angled by the bad camera with that. Nice. Sinner.
Do you remember MHW Monster La Labarina? Fun fact, in Japanese, it's called Laba-Labarina. Laba-Laba is spider in Indonesia. We have monster from Indonesia.
Very cool. I wonder why they didn't keep that for English, because that's... it's a cool little bit of lore. You back, so I can't use it as a guard counter. Again. Whatever. Very unlucky attacks on that little hippo, but it just does not matter. This person doesn't actually eat 8 spiders in their sleep, but Spiders George eats 10,000 spiders in his sleep and skews the average. Wow. I'm surprised that only 10,000 spiders would do it, considering that, you know, billions of people on Earth, but, you know, who am I to do math? Everyone else is like 7.8 spiders. Oh, well, that's actually... that's... still seems like a few spiders. Good protein. Spider Gorge. Oh. Not George. Gorge, I see. Endless pit of devouring spiders. With him eating that many, you gotta wonder if he's even asleep. Like, he might just be pretending. I don't think we should count him if he's just pretending to be asleep. He's nocturnal. Well, Get him out of there, then. The fact that lemmings will follow each other to their death off cliffs was made up by a documentarian who thought his documentary was boring. Yep. And it probably was boring. The original clickbait. 10 facts about lemmings you won't believe. Number 7 will shock you. I knew it! Whatever, it's not the worst time for the teleports to actually occur. What? Okay, that's fine. Hooray! Hooray, it was fine. Woo. Calculated. Emblehammer is so satisfying to watch. Big bonk. That's right. Hit him real hard. It's kind of nice. In our 4-person, we'll have 2 strength, mostly weapons, and 2 dex, mostly weapons. Although all the weapons scale, I think, at least somewhat with both. Actually, I don't know if Alabaster Lords scales with dex at all. Anvil Hammer technically does scale with dex, although not by a lot. It's cool that we'll have 2 relatively big bonks and then 2 somewhat Ash of War heavy weapons. Although I don't actually know how much Ash of War that either Chris or Aggie is actually going to get to use, because they're somewhat situational. But health is better scaling than dex. Because trading hits would net you more damage output than the dex. True. Magic users crying in the corner. Well, they should have thought of this before they became magic users. It's not my fault that their big advantage of being able to hit things from range isn't that relevant to a speedrun. Sounds so close still. Okay. Why doesn't this run include bow animation cancel jumps? Because I don't have a bow. Otherwise it could. I don't know what the most convenient bow would be. There is a bow that's sold at Round Table Hold, so in theory I could buy it. It probably would be worth the time in total. But it would add a lot of annoyance of swapping out equipment, because until the end game where I get more endurance, we would not have enough endurance to just equip the bow at all times. And, which isn't that bad. It doesn't actually slow you down. It's just slightly annoying. And I'd have to actually hit all the bow cancels. But it probably would be worth it. Laughing in great stars. See.
Come no closer. No closer, I say. The madness wears.
Melee weapons will just always be the coolest. I want to face my enemy right up close as I bonk him to death. Peekra time. Soon. Oh, good morning. We do have quite a pace indeed. Ah! Fire happens like that. But it's fine. It does not matter. It's just a little annoying.
Depths of your foolishness.
The depths of my foolishness. Idea. Geekra. My depths, my foolishness do be having some depths. Ooh-ah. Is the phase into instant laser a randomizer thing? It happens a lot more often on the randomizer. It technically can happen in base game as well, but it's very unlikely. All right. You silly tree. Time to get chopped down. Roll. It's fine. Nice. Alright, he barely lived. Nice. Both the tree sentinel splits happened perfectly. And we can also set it to night here. Giant Anvil, new meta weapon. It's very good. It's not necessarily new as a meta weapon. It's been used for the disc bounty as well. It is a very good weapon. We only had to take it over like 30 minutes of in-game time, but Mr. Falling Star Beast? I just won't get a second stagger. Really? You're gonna do this? Or we will get a second stagger, just not in the way I was expecting to get one. That luck on the Falling Star Beast was certainly something. I don't know that we got one of the good attacks, but oh well. He likes rocks. It's seeing Monster Hunter ledge strats used by a monster, right? Those are my strats. Aww. He just didn't see me properly, so he shot late, so it didn't get stopped by the thing that it normally gets stopped by. That sucks. The gold wall has a green in it, I know. SMH my head. Put up for the archer or nah? Yeah. Actually, it's possible to get one shot. I'm gonna take the grace. I was thinking if I quit out, I don't need the grace, but I kind of do still. Actually, can he? No, he can one-shot Torrent. He can't one-shot me. So I would have been fine. But... Oh, well. Okay, very cool game. Just eat all of my inputs. Yep, just keep. Just have me miss my attack from point blank. Very cool. God, the camera on this boss could not be worse. It is actually, like, not possible to make a worse camera. Truly incredible. A feat of modern science that a camera this bad can be made. Oh, good. Yep, just dead angle me. On an attack that's not supposed to. Go. The ring was just made. Was it called the Youngin Ring? I don't think I need this Lost Grace because there's a Stake of Marika in the inside. Yep, that is what we all called it back in the days. Oh, the good old days. All you new Elden Ring players don't know how you got it. Stable frame rates. For the most part. It's stable. No, that's pretty much the only good thing they've done since the release. But yeah. Oh, what up, Foo Flower? Or Fa Flower? Something like that? If I've been told correctly. You don't, please. Okay. Oh, thank you for the good luck. I remember pre-nerf for Dawn and insta-kill Rot Dog. True, actually. Well, depending on which Radon you're talking about, because there's still the misconception that one of them was nerfed when they were not. This Grace probably is just skippable. I haven't died to the bear in any of these attempts, but I say that, and then I would die to the bear because I tempted fate by saying I haven't died to it. Remember Light Souls. As in Berserk. Bear. 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 Bear? Burr. Buh. Buh. Well, stuck here, so can't get to the post. A little unfortunate. Berserk. I don't know. Without the R? It'd be to an F. Fur. Fur? Fur flower? Fur? The first bear. Because the whole point of berserk is the R sound. So burr without the without, it's just like not a berserker.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. We're kind of almost on sub 330 pace. How did that not catch the lip? Oh, this is so bad. Does anyone remember where the anti-death thing was? Because otherwise I'm just going to have to wait for a year. Or I suppose I can do the side path here. Oh, come on, make it up there. Please. It's fine. There we go. Surely that's low enough death that we can just go. Surely. It was! Hooray! Okay, not that much time lost then for... That was. Using big hammer in speedruns, yes. Big hammer. Love me a good bonk. Yes. Can you destroy the eyes somehow? You can destroy them with Destined to Death. But they apparently, like, don't have an animation for being destroyed, so it's, like, very weird. Oh, this is not what I wanted. Please let me heal. Am I actually gonna die to a Death Knight of all things? The answer is no. I will not die to a Death Knight of all things. Let's just sound the. Oh, with an F. Fa. The fa. Oh, it is difficult, yes. If it, so, yeah. Okay, Red Bear. He's just bonking. Like that. Simply bonk him. Very nice. First without the erst? But then the problem is there's still the R sound. Like the only way to do that vowel is to have the R sound after. For the tongue. Just don't say the R. I mean, literally the way that you say first is it's just an F and then an R. That's just it. First. First. That's all that is. Like, you have a vowel that you're thinking of that's like could fit between there, but that's like not really. You don't go like first or anything. Like you don't really put like an actual, you know. Good. Yeah, I am good. That is the actual. Yep, I am correct. He's right though. See, I just am right. There is vowels you could put between, but that's not the way that I'm used to saying it. It's a silent I, yeah. It's like we know how to do that I if it's put into a word, but like you're not really like saying it. Bye-bye. Nice. Don't you dare. Norwegian we say forced, which can sound a lot like first if you drag the a bit.
Don't
Forced.
you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle
That's
Knight
probably
Leather
not how you say
and Dry
the
Leaf
O
Day
with the thing in it at
will
all, but
never
it
allow.
sounded funny in my head. Nice. Good Dane.
In God.
Shovel like. Rude. Aw, she rolled out of my range, so I couldn't stop her from healing. kindly blink a lot. Still maybe on pace for a sub 330 with a miracle. Probably not, because we are up against like the most ridiculous Ghost Flame Dragon you've ever seen that we are just gonna lose a minute to, but in theory, we've got some good strats at the end that could save some time. Senasax also exists. I think we can save time on Senasax. I think we had a pretty good Senasax in PB, but I think it could be better. Nice. So easy. Bad. Bowling is perfect for later playthroughs. Yeah, the hammer is really good. Nice. Hard boss. Yep. Don't even have to crouch for the R1s with this the hammer. Just R1 him. We have good old Bangus. Good old Bangus.
Percent raw input percent.
Percent raw input, percent indeed. Oh, Jake, no jutsu. Thank you for the sub. Yo, welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Commentary in Bingo Brawlers last year. So informative. Your partner who doesn't like Elden Ring enjoyed your commentary a lot. Yo, awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope to get to do a lot more in the future. I kind of enjoy commentary so much, it kind of makes me not want to play Bingo because I just want to commentate it instead, and I would get less opportunities to commentate if I were playing. Based commentators. This is the jail where we just go directly through, and there's a gate on the left. No, it's the one on the right. I always forget. I always mix up this one and the other one. This is also the one with the deadly, deadly pots. For a bit. Run's going great. Oh, yes, it is. And yeah, thank you again for the sub. You are indeed on a pace. But, you know, a pretty good one, I'd say. Pretty good pace. Just a couple of golds. Just a few golds. Surprisingly, we are not going to get the perfect dragon again. Hopefully it's just not a disaster dragon. That's all we really want. Not a disaster. It's looking like it's trying to be a bit of a disaster, though. They are all on me now. I guess if we just take all of them out, that is a way. Ow, I didn't expect that to reach. Okay, that should... Oh, come on, kill it. There you go. Now it should just be me and the dragon. We just killed every single other thing. Which I guess is one way to do it. Well, that's not what I wanted, but I guess it's fine. Yep, unfortunate. Just could not fight him with the guys there, so I just had to kill them all. At least it was a first try. That's more what you can expect from that dragon. Still definitely on 335 pace, but no longer on sub 330 pace. That was scary. Felt like I was gonna die to fall damage there. And then I didn't even take fall damage. It's amazing work. What a good boss. Almost as good as Senesax. Close second. Easy. Trimple. Dragons and dogs. Solid. Teleport dogs. And our auto splits are actually working nicely in this back half where they're just all on bosses. Parry Radon with this hammer. The hammer doesn't have parry. Can you deflect Radon with the deflect tier? You can deflect Radon with the deflect tier, yes. Hammers don't have parry. Or do you mean, could you hit him after parrying him with a shield with this hammer? In which case, the answer is kind of, barely. I'm gonna do it, but it doesn't work out great. Meant deflect. Ah, yes. You can. Yes. It's not the best idea, though, unfortunately, for two big reasons. One is the second phase. The second phase just sucks. You perfectly deflect his attacks, and then the light beams catch you in the back of the head, which is undeflectable because it's from behind you, and it sucks. It's stupid. His second phase is just not good. But then, more importantly, because there might be a way around that. You might be able to be like, well, actually, if I can position just right, and da-da-da. The deflect range of the deflect attack will just miss him very often. He'll do like a kind of retreating attack, and you'll go for the guard counter, and it just straight up misses him. And you've wasted your time, and you're just like stuck there, and he hits you for it. I guess it's also a third point. It's kind of too slow, and will get you hit by him very often. Like, you'll do a guard counter, successfully hit him with it, and then he'll go, my turn now, and he'll hit you before you can roll or anything. So, like, it's possible to make it work. It's even possible to make it very good, I think, but a little too inconsistent, I think, for me, when I'm already very comfortable with the parries. Yes, sir, your summer best was 312. How is it now much more? Because I got rid of all my golds. Because most of them were fake. It said 312. It was just a complete lie. Because we had done some things out of order. And it just assumed that some things took 0 seconds. Because we changed the order of things. Which is obviously not correct. So now, from now on, we shouldn't have any more fake golds, and so now our sum of best should actually lower as we do more runs. Unless I have to reorder things again, which might happen.
Twice the star dressed to show on the contrary. Now, may you... Is he? The conceit is then the answer never was America, and this known, and we have. He knew that it's a tragedy that he would feel in the play. Do you, Marek? Well, it is them, the fingers we all are new.
If I can be really good versus Radon, but probably not colossal weapons. Right. I think I've heard that with the Great Katana, it's really, really good against Consort, is what I've heard. I've heard that it is both long enough range to actually catch him on everything, and that it's fast enough that he won't immediately hit you back for doing it, as long as you do it at the end of his combos. That still doesn't necessarily solve the problem of the beams of light hitting you in the back of the head, but if you can find a way around that, I'm sure it works fine. She thought a tomahawk would get me? Ah. Ain't no tomahawk grab here. Tomahawk is a Super Smash Bros. Term for empty jump, as in jump, do nothing, and just land. Disclaimer for anyone who had no idea what I was referencing. deflect that breaks your posture. Okay. Dead. Yep. Didn't have any stamina. Darn. That really sucks. I guess if she does the slam, 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 I guess you just have to roll the third one. I guess there's nothing you can do about it. Because otherwise, it just breaks your posture. You're just screwed. It makes sense to save physics for later so it lasts longer on meta, or does it not matter? It lasts through the entire fight and then some. The shorter of the two that I have in it lasts for 3 minutes. The longer lasts for 5 minutes. She's not a 3-minute fight. Unfortunate.
You would abscond with it. The whole of Count Emir's wisdom. You undeserved mystery. Surrender to the night of your land. Oh, my dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here at my fingers. I will be the true mother. And I will be the only mother. My dear children, forgive me, you truly to be your mother.
Okay. Save some time back there. Still, though, we gotta play well to get this sub 335. Abscond? Scones? That's some of the same letters. Seems part of the run. I wanna look at your fingers. Gross. True. He wanted to be the finger mom. He truly desired to be a mother. I don't know why he wanted to be a mother to like some weird finger monsters, but works. What are the turtles doing here? You mean the dogs? Is this dog? Praise the dog. Same page about the correct taxonomy. Yeah. Lobter. I mean, why wouldn't dogs be here? Plenty of water for them to swim in. Lobter Hunter Wilds. Okay, the order we did things in is slightly messed up, so it looks like we're losing time now, but it'll look like we're saving time later. So this is actually an order diff. And that was the last time we deflect for the whole run. No more deflecting. From now till the end. Cool. I guess that's where we saved back the time from the reordering. So we only have to delete the gold for Dancer. Mods, write that down. Write that down. Delete Dancer gold. On it. Thank you, thank you. Feed Dancer goal. Yes. I'm making a note here. Huge success. exactly what I wanted. Work. Was everything since Opaline Stone Barb worked fine? I think so. I don't remember anything else not working. Ah! I didn't notice any other skip splits, and I probably would have noticed because I would have had to manually skip them if the auto splitter does not automatically, you know, split them. Okay, I haven't taken any races in this area yet, so it makes sense to grab at least this one. Even though I do feel pretty confident on this ending bit. But you never know. Oh, evening. What up, Spike? Okay, that was not as bad as that section could go. Oh, thanks for good luck. We do have our new PK strats that should be foolproof. Me being the fool. Should work for even me. Yeah, we are, every time that we get a new PB, it's like, oh, that's probably like all the time we can really save. And then it's like our next run, we're like, well, we are way ahead, actually. We could save a lot more, actually. Based on these DLC times, what are you feeling the 4-player time is currently? Currently, if we just did a run right now, probably 3.5 hours. But if everybody puts in practice and routing and makes sure to really, you know, make it an optimal showcase, sub 3 may be possible. Ah, we got unlucky. But certainly sub 315 we could definitely do. Good thing that getting unlucky is barely losing time. West. Yes. Oh, in fact, 3 minutes saved. Wait a minute. 3 minutes saved. Sub 330's back on the menu. Or maybe it's not, because maybe that's fake time save. But, I mean, that's pretty good. How fair is the boss split so far? Depends on what you mean by fair. The goal is that everyone ends at the same time, so we're all, you know, having things that will take good bits of time, but it's definitely not going to be a, you know, perfectly even split of the hardest bosses and the most fun bosses and, you know, whatever. Okay, what happens if I just drink this and rush in like an absolute fool? As long as everything leaves me alone now. Okay, that was a nice time save. Yeah, just do that. Yo, what up, Maru man? Have all my attacks miss. Mean to take the riposte right then, but it's not like that's the biggest deal. Just had to do an attack after instead of an attack before the riposte. Really need to sit here, but I will anyway. What a pace, that's right. You're certainly on a pace. If I remember right, PB had time to save on Lamenter as well. I think there's also a drop down that you could do there where you roll onto that little lip and then drop from there. I don't think I want to try it without being completely sure I remember it, but... Bin chicken. It feels weird to me that, like, It seems like the only way to get up and out of there is to, like, jump multiple times at a specific spot. Which feels like it would be very easy for somebody to not find. You're always +4 in your flask, or did you add a few tears to your route? I may be mixing up all your routes. Originally, I was +2, I think, which healed for absolutely nothing. But I've been +4 for a little while. Go around from the right. Okay. Not getting away this time. Okay. Nice. Honest opinion on Nata in Monster Hunter Wilds. Drives the story along. Not overly likable, but it's fine. A little, you know, caricature-ish and the, you know, wide-eyed, you know, whatever, stuff like that. Like, not my favorite character. Probably one of my least favorite characters in the game, but I don't really have any, like, characters that I dislike. It's just like, yeah, of all the characters, I'd probably put him near the bottom. Like, he's fine, but he ain't good of a character. Not somebody I was caring that much about, despite being the, you know, focal point of care for this kid. Nice. Like Alma more if you didn't roam around so much. Yeah, when you're in town and you're like, all right, I want to start my next quest, and where's Alma? Where'd she go? Have I tried Black Myth Wukong? Yes, I have. Solid game, liked it. 8 out of 10 is what I'd rate it. And that's not like an IGN 8. That is like an actual 8. A middle-of-the-road game is a 5, not a 7 in my scale. It's a Mitch 8, yes. Granted, I don't play a lot of middle-of-the-road games, because, like, why would I spend my money on a middle-of-the-road game, you know? So, of the games that I actually, you know, own and play and all that, the average is higher than a 5, but that's just because I play good games. Them rating games. 5 is a fine, fun enough game, but fully skippable. Right. Exactly. It's one that if it's free on Game Pass, yeah, go for it. Absolutely. But like, probably not one that I'd recommend you spend your money on. Nice. Seven is fine and fun. Then 1 to 5 is all just different tiers of poop, so the numbers all lose a lot of meaning in a 10-point scale. Yep. To just take the riposte. I really wanted to be able to do more, but just did not have time. Try to make it to his face. Just hit him 3 times. With a perfect end, sub 330 is possible. No deaths, all good fights. It's possible. I feel like 1 to 5 ratings and 1 to 10 ratings are the same. 1 to 10 just skips the first half of numbers, and IGN 8 out of 10 is basically a 3-star game. Honestly, that is a good way to put it for like an IGN rating, yeah? Whereas for me, a 3-star game would actually be a 6 out of 10. What's the record time for all bosses in the base game? Not including the DLC at all? I'm actually not sure. I know all bosses, I think, is 9 hours, base game and DLC together. Double fire on my best punish opportunity, where he actually puts his face down. We get double fire breath instead. Very cool game. Can I hit him, please? Can he stop just scooting? Not the best fight. Still possible. Not a great fight, though. The second Drake there not count as a boss. Correct. Only the one is a boss. As you can see, we killed only one of them and then warped away, and the second one is just gone. It was just tied to the main one as a boss fight. You can also kill the second one and then reload, and it'll just be back. So it is sort of, not only by reasonable definitions, but kind of by all definitions, not a boss. Doesn't give you anything. Disappears entirely, so you don't have to fight it when something else dies. Respawns if you kill it. Please don't. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my god. How did that hit me? Oh, definitely not staggering him anymore. Oh, come on. Oh, gosh. Yes, that's exactly what I needed. Unfortunately, we cannot get sub 30 anymore, or sub 330. That was a terrible Senesax. Just all bad, start to finish. Constantly hit by things that I was jumping over. Not even close, though. Whew. Imagine we get hit by random lightning here. They're gonna avoid that at all costs. Not even clenched. We had like 15 more HP than we needed, probably. 16 more HP than we needed, as I said. Too easy, actually.
Good morning, Mitch. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Have fun, slamming bosses and good luck. Praying gesture emoji, sun emoji.
Thank you. Come on. Lightning. Good fight. Just barely over 330. But still, quite a nice PB. $330.27. Woo! Nice. Nice, 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 nice. That's a good one. Deathless? No, we had an early death. It was pretty deathless at the end. I don't remember dying towards the end, but at near the beginning we had a death. You get any faster, Chris won't even have to help on the DLC. I mean, right though? Had a Death Lion death. We had a Death Lion death, yes. I think there was also one before that, if I remember right. Metter. Or, well, I guess that was after. Metter, Deathblight Lion. Maybe one more. I'm not sure. Supposed to remind him of the splits now. Now is it? Yeah, we can fix the splits. Oh, thank you all for the GGs and the great runs. Gonna change the title? Well, it will. It certainly will be. But it's also 3 a.m. Another 3.5 hour run from now would be really, really late.
GG Mitch.
Thank you for the GG. It would be really, really late. It would be... Stream under 6 hours, though? Whatever. I mean, if I streamed for 6 hours, 7 days a week, that's a full time. That's still full time. I'm just saying. Not unprecedented late. That's true. Not unprecedented late. But 10:55 a.m. in Germany, so you're good. Well, it's 2:54 a.m. here, so I mean, it'll be early. Right. Usually go for 2 more hours at least. I usually try to go for 2 more hours if we have things to do for 2 more hours, but for 3.5 more hours, that's a lot. That's a lot. I think we're good. We do love to end on a PB, and we can just PB again tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't think I need to do as much practice. Today, we had to do some practice, which is why we started runs late, which is why we only get 1 in. Tomorrow, we can just bust out 2 runs. We can just bop, 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 bop. Tomorrow, in all likelihood, we'll get sub 330, which would be... I didn't think it was going to be realistic, but it's definitely realistic. And then that'll probably be like, that's goal achieved. Like, there's no way we can get sub 315. Just get perfect RNG for 319. Yeah, for sure. Like, sub 325 is probably possible with a really ridiculously good run, but sub 330 is probably our big last goal. Is sub 330, and we will be so happy with this run. It's like we have grinded it to you know, not quite perfection, but like optimal but not perfect. So it's really, really good. So let's find someone to raid here. Oh, Gino's still up? I don't think I've ever gotten to raid Gino before. He's only been going for 4.5 hours? Has he changed the time he streams at, or have I just somehow never noticed? Let's raid Gino. Gino Machino. We did steal some of his Senesex strats, so... Oh, okay, and then... It keeps thinking I've signed out of my own OBS. I got to do it from my browser. Congrats on your new PB. Yo, thank you, False Monk. It's pretty good. No stealing, it's shared knowledge. Definitely. Sub 320 is doable for sure, but then you'd have to do months of grinding. Probably not realistically doable, because our golds right now are fake, because Dancer was over a minute fake. So our true sum of best right now is not even under 320. Like, is 320 eventually possible? Sure, but not as at the current, like, amount and moment. Anywho, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be, and I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.